pretty close. Not focusing, but yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, this was a lot better than the Land Raider. Okay. Um, there's my ship up there. That's a glitch. Firm. Hello. Happy Friday. Yeah, back at it. Been wet. Um, in missions and that. So we'll keep going. Let's make sure my volume's up. Sound a little good. Now I'm always wary about loading screen. You hear many people have been having issues at this point. Hopefully it was just initial issues that now. But we'll see. Still not sure what the exact issue was. Yeah, I still have it loading in compatibility mode. A lot of the more dynamic settings I still have on. Here everything's loaded at this point. It's new stuff. I don't recall there being an update. I'll think about the don't think issues with any game with this outage that happened. Otherwise it wouldn't load anything at all, right? But yeah, that was an interesting thing to wake up to. My work, of course, wasn't affected. But, well, that's good though, because otherwise that would have given me a headache. But yeah, tough for anyone who's traveling or stuff like that. Oh, there's the shaders again. At this point, I think that would be okay. It just, because it's in compatibility mode, it'll take a lot longer. At least it will be stable. It's game. Yeah, the temperature was good out here. I'll probably go out like a food festival, Italian food, so that should be good. Almost there. Maybe I'll test again sometime not in compatibility, see if it still works. I wonder if it was just at first load the game runs into issues. Though I did see some posts about in the middle of the game. Well, they run into issues in the beginning, but everything will work fine. Then halfway through, they'll run into issues again. Looks like all's good so far. Yeah, and I'm on like high graphics settings also, so I usually don't run into issues with other games. Even like brand new games, I don't run into that. I don't remember if I ran into this with the previous game. Charger horns. Okay, so I wanted to. It's Vista Point. Well, save time and just fast travel there. This over here too. Yeah, there's not much there. There's just a bunch of running, so might as well fast travel. Sort of like southwestern part. That's where do some. Now I have my mount, so that's good.
Try to match the Vista Point image.
All right. So now I gotta see. Maybe it's over.
Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs.
Could be that way also. What's the point? Yeah, maybe. See if it's this way.
I think I'm out of range at the vista point.
Oh,
I gotta try again.
never mind. I was gonna try it this way, but
Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs.
sheer cliffs. Yeah, I wonder if it's even this building or if it's the
I
others.
lost the vista point image.
Yeah.
Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
It's definitely this one. Oh, school bus. Oh. Nice. Alright, so I definitely need to be here.
Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs.
I just
Looks
make
like
sure.
the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Yeah, it wouldn't be. Trying to eye where the cliffs are. It'd definitely be here, I'm guessing. We have the building right here. It's just a matter of figuring out the angle. So I imagine this is not a river, it's a road. Okay. Ah. Oh, enemy. Can I climb here? Can't adjust it either. So I have to pull back. I go closer to the tower. Yeah. So that. Let's see.
Nope. I should find another spot.
What do you mean? I'm like really close to it
Looks like
now.
the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Used to be a bridge. See where there used to be a bridge. Oh. That looks like the remnants of a bridge. Okay.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
Yeah.
I'm almost there.
So I have to shift this. Okay. Yeah. Be definitely over here. Oh. Yep. Well, this is climbable, so I'm guessing I have to stand here.
That did it. Oh,
Okay.
completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
Okay. That was tricky. Oh yeah. Congratulations on reaching Lodge of Zion National Park. Stop of Vista, brought to you by Miriam Technologies Coalition of Reclamation. Ever since the establishment in 1872, national parks like this one have played a vital role in preserving natural heritage, but many have been threatened by climate change. That's why we created our Forester Line wilderness management machines, from ecosystem analysis to seed redistribution, fire management. Our creations are designed to restore wild landscapes in the way nature intended them to be. Step down. Okay. Okay, so I could go here now. Let's see. Stuff. Hanghorn. I should do that first since it's further north. Stocked up.
Fire's not gonna help here.
I want bib. Power cells. Fire finger. Okay. With the appropriate weapon, no. I don't think I have. What's that? Okay. I'm sure it's nothing. Sound? Hmm. See this guy.
If I find the right cauldron, I'd learn how to ride this machine.
Whoop. Okay, lose. Shards. Mine rib. And it's over here. Binghorn antler. Should I need those at some point? The ribs. I get the rib. Maybe I'll find more. Hopefully. I hear it. There you are. Is at some point out gonna get fire arrows, right? Purge water. Figure that one out later. So no rib. So I'll keep going this way. Incompatible. Compatible. Upgrade weapons. Selling for shard, right? Yeah, let's just see where this leads us. Oh. Oh, okay.
You're on guard for now.
Up here. Get up there. And I need to go the other way, probably. Grab
Could
that
try
one.
using acid ammo.
Acid ammo. Yeah, let's try acid ammo. Okay, then how do I get up there? And oh, maybe try to double jump it.
It's not gonna back down.
On over. Let's carry this is my big mystery, though. Even doing this right? Nope. Have any timing spots? Oh, almost got it. There. I don't know how. Wow, that was pointless.
Could use acid against it. Come on, come on! Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Okay.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
What the heck?
Now's my chance! Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now.
There.
Got the fanghorn rib, now I just need the charger horns.
So it's just a specific rib then. I'll need to level up my takedowns. Heck yeah. I wonder what I'll use these for. Oh. Nice. Yeah, if it's a different color, I'd definitely pick those up. Case in point. Didn't even see this one.
This'll make a good dye.
Imagine each one of those I'll pick up be for a different piece of armor. Good thing I went up here. Ancient black bracelet. Lead, so maybe it's a discovery? Lots of crates here. So this must be some sort of hidden area I could explore. Or maybe it's just a illusion of the rock face. Never mind. Oh, milk treat. That's what that was. Like rocks, but guess it wasn't. Imagine I try to throw it at eating food instead. Okay, that one's unknown. I mean, I'll go this direction. Get those horns. So I need toxic. I guess now it just automatically goes to your stash, huh? Have I been to this tower already? Oh boy. Trying to find some way to climb up it. Guess not.
Wasn't enough.
Here. How do I... Oh. How do I get up there?
Should use
Charge.
shock ammo.
Shock ammo. Oh, I have shock ammo. It's not yet anyway. Figured up be a way. Go down. Ag parts.
There goes a horn. Got a horn.
This one's pissed.
All right, next idea.
We just need a few, take them all out.
Got everything I need
No
for
witnesses.
Bell and Boomer. Now, see about that weapon of theirs.
I'm sure this weapon is to make it easier to do things like this. Who's watching me? There. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Just keep leveling up my bow. Sure, I'll need all these horns for something. Okay. Just a lot of looting. This is the last one. Need to figure out how to get up. Well, actually, this is clear now, so let's see. Nope. So there goes my theory. Definitely enter there. But it doesn't say if I could jump up there. I'll figure that out. Later. Okay, it's in tool. That's why. So somewhere on this other side, that's it. I need it.
Be welcome, Outlander.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I like the
I'll
whole
take the version that
unbothered
won't
look
throw
she
my eyes
gives.
off. Thanks.
Like, here you go.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh,
Because we're gonna make you something even better.
ba-boom!
Its spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that hit enemies at long range due to their long build-up. Slow rate of fire and can't be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes be thrown, hold, draw, penetrate armor. Okay. Bigger boom. Oh. Points to add. Yeah, I was wondering if I was gonna get through city, so I guess I get it's per machine damage. Lasting actually put a kind of weak with that last one. Res Critical strike. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Area slash jump up. Plus. Okay. Valor Purge. First Valor Purge. That. Special focus, gain a great critical hits. Okay. So now okay. Stats +1 to damage. But yeah, this was adding acid damage and build. So explosive spikes. Metal shards, metal bone, blast paste. Upgrading. Water damage. Spark. Lots of resources, so figure that. Oh, strike pieces. Got some new. Collect. Find the origins of. Okay, this is the. That quest I won't be somewhere specific. I have to find. It's probably. Let's see what. Twilight card. Activate that one. Equipped to Valor Surge. Valor Surge are extremely powerful rare abilities that instantly turn the tide of fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar. Unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay. Segment of the Valor Surge bar is full. Activate the Valor Purge by opening the menu wheel. Okay. Tapping RB. RB? Oh, it's up there. Alright, yeah, that's a new mechanic. Yeah, I could just pick up every resource because you'll spend most of your time trying to figure out the new mechanics. Different combos. I imagine I just go straight over here. Let's see. Avoid the roads. Oh. What happened there? Did I just step on something? What did I hit? I guess I stepped on something. Seemed like a rare thing too. Hope I didn't lose some potential loot. Oh well. Guess not. Alright, well, let's keep going.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Oh. Could go that way in order to come up. Yeah. Because of the elevation going up this way. Can I just climb? Oh, there's a thing over there. And my indicators tell me to go that way. Go straight, right? Oh, I do see these shards.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Looks like there's something over here. Twilight path. Oh, this way. There. Okay. So I got some treats. Stealth kelp? Oh yeah. Stealth kelp. So that's sort of like the grass, so I could hide in there. Okay. Just curious if those dragonflies are just environmental or if I could actually hit them. Oh. Apparently I can. Although I guess I can't get any items from it. Yeah, it's like a rare attack. Oh. Here I could probably climb. That's good.
This pigment would work well on armor.
I hear someone
Dead
yelling.
machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Loof. Burrower. Dead burrow. New character, it seems. Right. This guy.
Might as well call it quits.
Those people are under attack. Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape.
No, I'm here.
More machines on their way.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha! I'll help Denora!
Ouch. I'm gonna have to go through the thing now. Oh. That I didn't expect. Okay. That's why you take out their antlers. So let me... How do I
Looking good.
select this guy? There. Okay, I just didn't have it equipped.
Might as well call it quits.
Dang. Thrown it. Okay, at least I got to figure that out. Okay, so I have that selected now.
Not looking good, folks. Might as well call it quits. That's a nasty.
Jamie?
More machines on their way.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
Let me loot.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Last pace. Definitely that.
Always wanted to see the savior of Meridian in action.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
First, now they'll give me options and stuff. What's that? Right. Cleaned everything up.
You get a strong color on this.
What's up with you? Oh.
Lie still. You defended.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns.
Is he
He will
dead?
return. He must.
I'm too used to Fallout, where everyone's waiting for something. Turns out the guy's dead. No order.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, And the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
Danger?
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
But he will guide us
Or he
through.
ran away.
He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter
Sure.
looks like a more pressing concern.
Okay. Let me talk to Zava.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Good thing
Let the
I
Nora
have a,
pass.
good thing I have a caster that'll send me there. First for my trouble, I'm taking your crap. Okay. So it's up there. Hmm.
I should
Interesting.
climb that. Looks like I should head up.
Oh, can do that, huh? Some. Apparently you can't shoot that with a fishing rope. Full draw. Okay. I did have it. so.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
It's always something. Okay. Yeah, it's a mess.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Oh, okay. So this is where I learned wall jumping. Nice.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Okay. And that way.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Making a mess everywhere he goes. Oof. Ow.
Okay, now how to climb higher. Take this to a dyer later.
Okay. Through here, finds a potential enemy, and head up.
Broken bridge.
Wall
I
running?
might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Oh.
I gotta get back up there.
So this is not where I learned wall running. Okay.
That's a lot of blood. Savohars? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
It's a storm bird over there. This is getting concerning now.
Shit. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Okay. Let's see what I could do here.
That'll make things easier.
Okay. They're all weak to acid.
There, machine's vulnerable.
just all group up.
That ought to help.
There. Ow.
That's
Huh.
all of them.
Yeah, I don't need to sneak anymore. I don't think I'll ever use these until I can get, like, explosives. Oh right, shock tripwires. That's why. I need to find different types of ammo. The game, gotta do as much as I can. I think we're good with it. Oh. Oh. Never noticed this loot if I sneaked around. Which meat? What I could use that for? Probably make a very rare power up then. Let's see what's over here. Oh, okay. That's my exit. I gotta just climb here. I imagine once I finish this up, I won't need to. Oh.
There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape. Useful for making dyes.
see what's going on.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me,
You must be Savahar.
the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
People.
Listen. Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but... machine attacks. Angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savahar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This
I
eventide.
think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Okay. Drop. Shh. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Drop down.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? Bet a diner would be interested in this.
Okay. Now I points here. See if this leads somewhere. Everything just in case.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Alright. That. Oh. Let's climb. Alright. Some way to get over. So this staircase. Oh,
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
head in.
Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Yeah. Figure out what that's all.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Go over there. Try again. There it is. Oh! That did not mean to roll. Back to this. Oh. Yeah. Perfect. This way go. Straight to the Cleared everything. Oh. Just took me back down here. Thought it took me further.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
So that's probably for being there. Brought me up to Stormbird, and that's where I came up with the idea. Give him the Stormbird bird. Think of it that way, it does get worked. There.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm
Rude.
taking...
Break. Keepers. Go through me.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To chain scrape, then.
Fish bones, squirrel hide. Okay. Oh yeah. It's knockdown damage. See if I could use. Okay. Spark. This new one. So I imagine a bunch of these. Nice. It's all in some Creator's Quest. Stamina. Increase your weapon stamina. Build up faster. Low health defense. Regen. Okay. Oh, I'll take both. Bouncing bomb. Triple better. Sound strike heal. Cover health when you use stats. Yeah, that be the next one. Power attack. Burst fire. Spread shot. Sunken. Yeah, it was just there. Okay. Uh, Pitmaster one. Let's look at some backs. Considering him. And then I'll go Baron Light.
Well, won't have to worry about running out.
guess these are always here. I suppose.
Dead bristleback. Out of falls. Gotta check it out. It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I gotta keep following the trail up.
Okay. Wonder what this was. Oh, these are ruins. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright, that fires 4 at a time. Good thing that's why it lets you stash so many of these resources. Running at me like that. Hey. Eventually I have to take out those J's and squirrels, because I'll need each part for some sort of upgrade. Might as well do that now. Yeah.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Well, that was good. green ones over here.
Another dead bristleback? Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Hmm. Interesting.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
That's interesting. Let's take a look. Split crag.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Okay. Ancient toothpick. Wait a minute. Oh. Swiss Army knife.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Oh wow. Salt berries. Oh.
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Could fry their machine with shock ammo.
This platform. Oh, walking right toward me.
Damn it!
That was okay. Okay, that didn't do anything. estate.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion?
Oh. No, you use that one.
It's down!
There you go. Nice.
Better
You got
take
your
a look at where the smoke's coming from.
tusk. If that's gonna be useful. Okay. Fairly clear.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
Okay.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Ovind. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Ovind must have gotten greedy. Kept
course.
blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Okay. About the willing. Oh, so that was it. Got it.
So Ovind was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
That's something I would investigate now later. Okay. Guess for this case, it's necessary for this mission. Right? Okay, yeah, so it's complete. S- Campfire here. Should take that one. Hogs. Got him. Bone. Rich meat. Birds are like, what the heck?
Be welcome, Outlander.
Oh. That item. Okay, cool. Blast paste. Ring. Let's get a kick of. Okay, yeah. Legendary bristleback tusks. Okay, just a ring. These folks over here. Right. There. So that's available. Just return. Get to spot. Oh, so hunter. Oh, just it's a ramp here. Hmm. Around here. Trade my gear at the workbench. pouch, that's what I was looking for. Charger horn. Oh, I need. Okay. So now I could update my capacity. J wish. That's what I was looking for. Go with both. Pouch. I like how they visualize. Wrap pouch. Source pouch. Okay. Okay, yeah. This one. Rated. So I get a slot for that now. This one I could. Okay. Slot has been locked for outfits. We slot. These can be equipped. Outfits improve their abilities. Each outfit can pre-equip. Comes pre-equipped with a weave. Unlocked
Friend from the Nora.
upgrades.
Coming by.
Tap X when viewing an outfit in your inventory. Try to weaves. As something. Down damage. Hey, Torklet. How's it going? Let's see. Down damage. Knockdown damage when it's for explosive. That's good. We've been playing lately. Impact. Just increases that by a little. Let's look at my outfit, because now I have. Yeah, edit weeks. Slot. Fire defense, melee defense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so how's your day going? Were you affected by the whole outage that happened? Yeah, I ended up getting a Steam Deck because of that. I have it right here. Yeah, I use a Mac for work also. None of our system use CrowdStrike, so. Yeah, it seems like with newer Xbox it was working much better, but yeah, if we could all just have like our own devices, that works even better. So I ended up checking it out and thought, okay, I'll buy this and um I'll play it. And I do have a um yeah, um but yeah, at least it makes it easier when splitting with different teams. You could at least just have two people split screen instead of trying to do 3 or 4. I think the more we added, the more problems we had. Sure. Yeah, makes sense. Um, did it go on sale for the Prime Day at all? Oh, nice. Did you well, I'm using my Elite controller right now, so actually there's an issue with my right bumper. It's not as sensitive as it used to be. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'll just go for melee right now. As for then, have you played Horizon at all? This is a second one. Add the to do impact damage. Figure if I want knockdown damage, I would do that to my hunter bow since I use that more. Yeah, I played that. There was a time a couple years ago where I ended up just playing a bunch of PlayStation games on Steam. So Horizon was one of them. But yeah, and also what's it? God of War Valhalla is also coming out soon. So hoping to get as much progress as I can on this game and finish it up before that comes out. Just leave that. This is rare, but I don't know, maybe I'll get another version of it at some point. Yeah, the one that's hold on. Yeah, the one that's in um Norse mythology. Actually haven't played any of the other God of War. That was the first one I played. But yeah, that was really good. I'm looking forward to the next one. Yeah, explored. Surprised I didn't get any damage from that. Yeah, after PlayStation 2, I just switched over to Xbox 360. Yeah, I didn't have an Xbox, but I did have a 360. But I had a PlayStation and PlayStation 2. Even had a PSP. But then after that, I switched over to 360, and after 360, I just stuck with being a PC gamer. Cross defense.
Fortune favors the boldly forged. Fight well and return.
All right. God the will. Yeah, there's. Yeah, it was alright. I mean, there were some good franchise games. I liked Siphon Filter.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Surprised they
Picked up the
haven't made
bristleback
one
trail
in
by the quarry.
the current
Looks like they
versions.
stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Blaming.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
Yeah, oddly enough, most of what I played for the PlayStation was the demo disc it came out with. Yeah, that's where I first learned about Siphon Filter and Metal Gear Solid and stuff like that. I did get a NHL game too. That was pretty good.
I need to
There you
go.
go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Well, what'd you play back then, though?
Boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
Okay. It's my favorite thing about games these days. The model they make for the food looks really good. Let's see. Stamina regen. Although I would have liked if they made a different model for each option. Yeah, back then I was more into strategy games and yeah, and adventure games. Sort of like this. This is more of like an adventure game. I didn't play RPGs back then though. Creation rate. Yeah, what was it? Just played Duck Hunt Super Mario in the NES era. But yeah, after that I moved over to Sega Genesis. Guess it's fast travel.
Hi, I didn't know you were back.
Yeah, I didn't play Zelda. Although Game Boy was mostly what I played. Wait. Here. That way. Hunting grounds here. Just gonna book it over to Barren Light. Alright. Well, let's see. This is a pathway. Okay. I already set up my mount. It's A, right? Yeah, A. Like, don't mind me.
Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. That means the embassy's starting soon.
All this effort because I wanted to leave. Alright. Oh.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Is that the savior of
Inventory's full,
Meridian?
items.
Can we have a word?
Okay.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal.
And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
All right. I'll just ignore all of this and go there first. Okay.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Dang.
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Climbing quest. Fun. Yeah. Oh. I feel like these little guides that it gives you.
This'll keep.
I'm in the business of trying to figure out how to climb this thing. Let's move it along. Oh, of course. Okay.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Oh, I thought she said something about something different. On. going this way. Cool. It went much smoother than I expected.
Let me thank you properly.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Signal towers.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
I went through a few of those towers on the way over here, so that would explain what these they're used for.
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Saying the same thing. Why can't you do it?
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Father.
Your father. Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
Okay. As long as I get something for him.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Already picked up a bunch of them already.
I'm in. Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Tear down this whole thing. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, maybe 3 did hit me. First, let me see what's around. Okay. Go around. See. This way. Oh. I thought that was debris. I can do this one too.
Busting up this place.
Alright, let's see.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
It's of the evening. Oh. Walk this way. Yeah. Nice. Did I go too far? All the way up there isn't. Yeah, way up there. Whoops. So I guess I'm going back up there. Ow. Do that. Oh. Huh. Oh, I like how the debris just fall down there. They're just floating in water. These were what I was looking at. River blue. Okay.
I'll dry off.
Oh. Guess she ended up in that direction. That's good. It's her location reset. Okay. Short trip.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Maybe taking a look around too.
There you were.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles. You let me know when you find more of these.
Alright. So I have some skill points. Stealth. Scavenger. Let's figure. Okay. Three shredders. Hmm. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Next time. Got all bad that.
One Rockbreaker is dangerous, but in the West, they hunt in packs.
Who told you?
Here.
No one wants to play.
You want to talk?
To the flame!
Bottom dock.
Stock. Let's see what. Shredder got. Knockout sharp. Right.
Many
Oh,
thanks.
actually,
Come back anytime.
sell. Yeah. Nice. Takes care of that. And
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
You're in a sour mood?
Gentlemen,
That's our cue.
taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
have you been?
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Ursa?
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
Let's see.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Apparently.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Savior, please, I need to speak to you. Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorevic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorevic tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorevic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Larovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
He believes.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Right? Did you hear anything
The
else?
meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Okay. Let's do this one then.
Okay. Must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstones. It's a good place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Ruining the evidence. Footsteps.
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Wait. Oh. This way.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Okay.
I've had to override machines and cauldrons before. Wonder if there are any out here. Fire can help here.
got your attention now. There you go.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Brown rat. Figure I might need that for something.
Dyer can make use of this. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
More resources.
Someone set up a lookout down here.
Oh.
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they were done. I should be able to follow their tracks. Could try my focus, see what it picks up. Where did you go off to? Frost will make it brittle.
Frost. Brittle. That's what she said.
Can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
Oh, just running into them right now. There you go. Else. You just trot around and have.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Mates, I guess not. Okay. Got some.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Some wreckage. Oh, nice.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find Ezra. In his shadow, we will find strength. I say we kill the lion. Take on a whole garrison.
No, Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else. Then.
You okay? Her sunfall!
Okay. Look at this guy.
There.
Let's find that hostile. Quickly! No more over there! Get back! Get over there and help! I've got you now! You won't! Visra!
All right.
God, you outlet!
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
Darkened Sun. That later.
I'll gather these while I can.
Just coils. All right. Okay, so you got the height here.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. Better take it back to Barren Light.
Okay, there it was. Okay, I think should be good then. Conveniently placed rappel area now.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Ah, running at me like that. Just destroyed it.
Ready for anything now?
Yeah, at least they're not. I guess because I'm playing medium, not skimping on resources. Oh. Go ahead and save that. Oh, and there's another. Finish this quest though.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Easy there, Red.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Not again.
Yeah. This one. Quiet move. Right, spear. Attacks require reduced chance affected. Well, okay. Sell stock. Sure. Oh. That. Oh. What else? Okay. Some stuff, but I always come back and take a look at those. Talk to hideouts. Right. Sounds like it's finally. Actually, I think I'll end it
You've got a
after
thick
I.
wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
If you say so, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine.
The big
Let me
sigh.
through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
See?
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation.
Mm-hmm.
The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear.
Yeah.
In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
All right.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
Even just opening gates
This
takes
way.
a whole
There's a lot of
quest.
activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these? How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks through the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
I'm going now.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the devil in the wind herself! The gate is sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forgot something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about,
That was
Tanakh,
abrupt.
we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
You had that dramatic music and all of a sudden abruptly ends as I load in the other side of the wall. Not quite like a Fallout beginning. But yeah, it's a nice view at least.
Oh.
Oh, it's kind of loading slow.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles.
Big hit.
But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Tenakth.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Well, if it's a long story, not now. Alright, go ahead, tell me.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You
Service to
wound
the
up
chief.
serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So which tribe are you?
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakhs don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Rite of passage?
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
So impatient. Really good shadowing it.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Does look like it's in slow motion though. It's struggling a bit.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh boy.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Dang.
Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to
Rebels.
cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto us. For the fallen!
Good work in their way! I'll flush her out.
Hitting those weak spots is really working!
For the rebellion! You okay there? You. Finish that rider!
I'll get you! Hey! How
Going on her now!
I'll take this one!
Dang. Gotta get over here then.
if they're okay! Got you covered! Another one! Target her! On that rope! Taking my shot!
Guys, you take them down. Cut them all down. 500 resistance.
Ain't you to train for?
Dang.
Just you and me now, Carl.
We've survived worse.
They need help!
Always something funny. I've got this. I'm on this one. Hang in there, Aloy.
I've waited for this!
You're stuck? Okay.
I'll get her from range! She's hit! Firing now!
I've got this. Can you use a shock attack? Aloy, get the cover! Take him out! Never faced zero warriors before? Wipe them out!
There.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Good guys will come after me. And save the day. Okay. Huh. New ability?
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. You can break through his shield if I damage it enough.
There.
Give it up!
real.
Gotta get through that shield. Now's my chance. You're not stopping me. Shield's regenerated.
Ow. Ow.
I'm gonna break that shield.
Not so brave now, are you?
That shield's not gonna save you. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
There.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
That was something. Okay, loot all this stuff. Oh.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
I would have thought she'd just continue going, but
It's salvage time, boys.
yep, new feature.
I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Fashav, a massacre. What will
Good
you
thing
do
I
now?
asked him about his whole story.
Have to head west.
Or he
Hopefully
was
this
killed.
rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Questions about the West? Oh, this is a lot of dialogue.
You said the Tanakh's lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
I guess I'll find out.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
So,
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Okay. Artifacts, probably. Okay.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Fashav.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Karja response.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Now I can loot. Just left all of this in base paint now. Shield Wing is energy-based glider repurposed for machine technology. X while in the air. Stop.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence in Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. Sure, Philip. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Load up on it. Nice.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
It's a potion. Ah. for any upgrades in the
Good
future.
spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Oh. Oils. Stuff over here. Box. Guessing I might something. Cool. Die. This one. And it's been a lot of them. Okay. Save again. Contract. Let's see. Okay. Out of view. Got blight.
It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Oh. Oops. There you go.
It's taking over land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Group, come on. You know me. Could I ever give you anything less than...
if it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Okay. Wait. Show map. That set up. Oh, that's further than. All right. Well. So thanks for watching. If you haven't already, be sure to follow. Yeah, get back into this probably around Sunday. Yeah, so have a good weekend.